Judge Lindego is going to be making his selection for the champion showman today in the Queen's Guineas competition. We're very pleased to have as a sponsor the Lehman family, and they will be making the presentation of the Queen's Guineas Champion Showman Award. Doug Lehman was a keen 4-H member and showed at the Queen's Guineas. As a member of the Royal Agriculture Winter Fair Youth Activities Committee, he recognized the importance of fostering the development of showmanship skills in 4-H members. He started sponsoring the Queen's Guineas Showmanship class when youth activities at the Royal were expanded in celebration of the Year of the Youth. Doug and his family are pleased to continue to sponsor the Queen's Guineas Showmanship class. Presenting the Championship Silver Tray Award today is Doug's daughter, Emily, and our congratulations will be to the winner of this class, but certainly would like to congratulate these competitors in the ring before you for making the final drive here for our showmanship competition in the Queen's Guineas competition. Heat number 12 in our intermediate showmanship class has been placed. Congratulations goes to ring number 10, Holly Hutchinson from Northumberland. Ring number 82, Caitlin Thompson from South Simcoe. Ring number 192, Ryan Colvin from Bruce. And ring number 209, Blair McGlashan from York County. Congratulations.
On this little short showmanship class, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. I think all the kids that come out here today are exceptionally good at this. Trouble with this is showmanship. We don't have a piece of paper to say that we are really good at this or we're an expert at this. It's too bad there isn't, because there's a lot of kids out here that would have that piece of paper. I think it's all a little bit personal preference when it comes to the showmanship. With that in mind, I have two that I think have done a really exceptionally good job today, and with that, I'll go pick up my grand and my reserve showman. Thank you very much.
And your champion showperson today, congratulations, goes to Milana Hunt from Alvinston, Ontario. Milana is receiving the Doug Lehman Showmanship Award, so congratulations. Emily is making the presentation on behalf of the Lehman family, and our thanks to them for their generous sponsorship. And once again, congratulations to Milana for your champion placing. And your reserve champion in showmanship today is ring number 17, the entry of Kate Thring. Congratulations to Kate. Kate hails from Dufferin County. Our thanks to Judge Lindago. He's done double duty this morning. He was our futurity judge in the Scimitar Show and officiated here in your Queen's Guineas competition. As always, we thank him for taking the time away from his operation to come and be an official judge here at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. So just a correction, Kate Thring lives in Dufferin County, but she is in Wellington 4-H. My apologies.
If we can have all the Queen's Guineas kids come into the ring, we're now going to do the group picture. All Queen's Guineas exhibitors in the middle of the ring. No baseball caps on, please. No baseball caps. And your show shirts. All Queen's Guineas exhibitors in the middle of the ring for the group picture.
In heat number 13 of our intermediate showmanship, we have two recipients or two participants asked to return. They are ring number 165, Jackie Wismer from Essex, and ring number 137, Austina Bellamy from Bruce. So two competitors out of heat number 13, ring number 165, Jackie Wismer, and ring number 137, Austina Bellamy. Congratulations.
Bailey's, you just kind of stay where you are. Bailey, right there, stop. Okay. Scott, you turn your steer around, face Bailey.
Give one of them banners to somebody else to hold in front of Bailey.
Each of the little girls Maybe can you hold one? Or, okay, Flynn.
Brad, can you shove his butt? No, just leave him. I'll just cut him off at the head. Okay, Chubb, can you slide in a bit?
Everybody squish in just a little bit. Get close. Nice.
Okay, guys, heads up. Look at me.
Smile. Smile, everyone. Smile. Nice. What a good looking group. Thank you, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, give these kids a big round of applause. They did an awesome job today.
That concludes our 2016 Queen's Guineas competition on behalf of the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. We'd like to thank the competitors and their families, 4-H leaders and parents for the support of this program. In our Master Feeds National Junior Beef Heifer Show, we are now in the intermediate selection of showmanship. We are in the semifinals. In the semifinal round in our intermediate showmanship competition in the Beef Heifer Show, there are 4 heats of semis. So 4 heats of semifinals. Heat number 1's now in the ring. Judge Rinker has made his selection out of the first heat, semifinal heat. 3 competitors are asked to return. They are ring number 41, Sarah Height from Wellington. Ring number 208, Samuel Dempsey from Quebec. And ring number 162, Samantha Kennedy from Kawartha Lakes. Congratulations. In the ring now is heat number 2 in our semifinals. In heat number 2 of our intermediate semifinals in showmanship, there's been 4 competitors asked to return. In no particular order, they are ring number 227, Owen Elmhurst from Peterborough. Ring number 185, Kaylee Cabral from Wellington. Ring number 265, Bert Raven from Dufferin. And ring number 82, Caitlin Thompson from South Simcoe. Our congratulations to those competitors. They'll be returning for the finals in the showmanship competition. Now in the ring is heat number 3 of our intermediate showmanship semifinal. So the results from heat number 3 of our intermediate showmanship competition. The following competitors have been asked to come back. Ring number 340, Cade Early from Middlesex. Ring number 240, Morgan McIntyre from Carleton. And ring number 243, Travis Fulford from Grey County. Congratulations to those exhibitors. So we're now moving into our last semifinal heat in our intermediate competition. And immediately following that, we'll enter into our final selection for the champion intermediate show person. competitors asked to return for the finals in intermediate showmanship. Ring number 330, Caitlin Kavanaugh from Carleton. Ring number 349, Haley Conley from Northumberland. And ring number 127, Brittany Sherry from Peterborough. Congratulations. Judge Rinker is making his selections in the finals of the intermediate showmanship competition. He's asked for the following exhibitor numbers to be pulled out, and the rest will be excused from the class. Asked to stay is ring number 208, 82, 240, 348, 330, and 349.
Let's give this group of exhibitors a big round of applause. This is really a nice set of show people we see out here. You know what? We've got 6 show people here. Your first, your last. I'll tell you what. I'd let any one of these young show people out here drag my cattle. I think they can get the most out of them. I ask them some questions, you know, simple questions, genetic side, you know, what's she sired by, what's she bred to, what would you change about your female? I think there's more to walking cattle out in the ring other than just walking cattle out in the ring. I really think that you need to know your cow inside out, kind of know what their problems are, how you would change them, what you would do differently. So in showmanship, guys, I think we've got 3 or 4 show people out here that really kind of stick out. Some things that I really like that they're doing here in showmanship class, some things I'd like to change. Young man with the shorthorn heifer wants to blow in her face. Golly, I hate that. Don't blow in her face, okay? But you're a really, really good show person. When you got your heifer in profile over here from this side, it looks great. When I walk on the other side, you need to go ahead and reverse those legs and do it real quick. The girl at the far end, I asked her what she would change about her heifer. She thought she wanted to roach up a little bit in her top. Well, she does, but the worst thing is she wants to get a little clumsy in the way she moves her hind legs underneath her. I asked the young man here in third what he would change about his heifer. I think he pretty much nailed her. He said he'd like to give her a little more width the base, maybe give her a little more width the pins. That's about right on that female. I asked the young girl with a black baldy heifer, very, very well fitted, I might add. Probably as good a fitted heifer as we see out here in this ring at this point in time. I asked her what she'd change about the heifer, and she'd like to drop her down a little bit in her mid or lower rib or rear rib. I'd like to go ahead and clean her up in her lower 1/3 in her chest floor. Next girl coming out thinks her heifer's heavy enough boned. I don't. She did say she needed a little more width to base that female, and she's about right. The nice thing about this young girl is she's really, really natural. When you get her out here and get this heifer posing, she doesn't overwork that heifer. Just really, really relaxed. The girl here at the end, she'd like to go ahead and give that heifer a little more rear rib. I think she's got plenty of rear rib. I'd like to go ahead and clean her up a little bit in her lower front, not give her quite so much depth through the side of her neck. But for honorable mention, I'm going to go ahead and use this girl right here. For your reserve champion female, I'm going to use the pretty black baldy heifer. I think this young girl does a very nice job. The heifer I'm going to go ahead and use for your champion female is the least fitted female out here. Now, guys, you can be concerned about it. Is it the shorthorn heifer or is it the black heifer? It's the black heifer. She's not fitted. You do a very, very nice job. Congratulations.
So your champion intermediate show person today, our congratulations goes to ring 340, Cade Early from Middlesex County. Congratulations, Cade. Your reserve champion intermediate is Caitlin Thompson from South Simcoe. And honorable mention goes to Caitlin Kavanaugh from Carleton County. Congratulations to all of our intermediate competitors in today's showmanship competition. And we'll now be moving into senior showmanship. Once again, our thanks to Top Stock Magazine for the sponsorship of the awards for their intermediate competitors, for the champions. Again, our thanks to Katie Songer for being here as a representative from Top Stock Magazine and making the award presentation. Once again, congratulations to your champion intermediate, Kate Early, reserve, Caitlin Thompson, and honorable mention, Caitlin Kavanaugh. Congratulations. In our first heat of senior showmanship, 3 competitors have been asked to return. They are ring number 248, Michael Stubbs of Brant County. Ring number 249, Taylor Campbell from Gray. And ring number 342, Matthew Massey from Grenville. Congratulations. There are 10 heats of senior showmanship, and we're now moving into heat number 2. In our second heat of senior showmanship preliminary round, 3 competitors have been asked to return. They are ring number 193, Ashley Higgins from Huron, ring 218, Alexa Avalar from Wellington, and ring number 244, Amanda Scott from Brant. Now in the ring is heat number 3 in senior showmanship. heat number 3 in our senior showmanship competition. The judges made a selection. Ring 86, Laura Scott from Brant. Ring 95, Whitney Ball from North Simcoe. And ring number 178, Brad McIntyre from Huron. Congratulations to our seniors in heat number 3. We're now moving into heat number 4 of 10 in our senior showmanship competition. Heat number 4 of our senior showmanship. There's 4 competitors asked to return. They are ring number 27, Dylan Black from Bruce County, 114, Jared Ball from North Simcoe, 116, Kayla Boot from Lennox and Addington, and ring number 336, Darren Hargrave from Gray County. We're now moving into heat number 5 of our senior showmanship competition. This is heat 5 coming into the ring of 10. We're now starting our National Charlet show this afternoon here at the South Ring at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. And the ring now is class number 1, your female calves born March 1st, 2016 through to August 1st, 2016.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 2016 National Charlet Show. A nice way to start off the afternoon here today in this young class of heifer calves. I think the heifer calf that wins the class wins it quite easily. She's the longest spine female in the class. Really like the muscle shape in this female. Carries down in her lower quarter, really wide top. Gets out and tracks nice and a nice hoof under her. Just a solid female. Second place heifer calf's really solid in her own right too. She's a little nicer fronted than the female today, the beater, but a heifer that just maybe gives up a little bit in her muscle pattern to place any higher. But again, a real smooth heifer calf, gets out and tracks nice, going to be one heck of a good cow. Third place female's really solid in her own right too. She's maybe just a little greener today, maybe not the muscle in through her top line when you compare it to the 2 heifers above her, but a real strong class of females to get the day started.
Thank you. And our results in the first class today in our Charlet National Show. The winning entry goes to ring number 3, the entry of Brian Coughlin of Cornerview Charlets on Cornerview Daytona 56D. Second in class goes to the entry of Kyle Stevenson of Stevenson Showstock on SSS Devilish Intent 5D. And third goes to ring number 1, the entry of Brian Hicks of Hicks Charlet on Hicks Dacia 21D. Our thanks to the sponsor of this class, the top female calf born from March 1st. Our thanks goes to the sponsor, Miller Land and Cattle Company. That's George Miller and Son, so we appreciate their support in this March calf class. We're now moving into class number 2. These are your female calves born January 1st through to February. Heat number 1. In Heat 5 of our senior showmanship competition, we'd like to congratulate ring number 309, Kaylee Williams from York County. Ring number 347, Brandy Thaxter from York also. And ring number 112, Cassandra Gorel from Peterborough. Congratulations. In our Charlet ring, we have 4 heats of calves, so in the ring now is your first heat of 4. We'd like to thank the sponsor, the top female calf, Sunrise Charlet, is presenting the award to the winner of the top female calf. So our thanks to Jim Baker and family for the sponsorship of the award. In heat number 6 of our senior showmanship class, we have 2 competitors asked to return. Congratulations goes to ring number 216, Bridget Harima from Durham West, and ring number 385, Braden Wepler from Bruce County. Congratulations. We're very pleased to welcome to the center of our ring today in our National Charlet Show your official judge, Mr. Casey Phillips. Casey hails from Wastina, Alberta, where he is farming a 5th-generation Century farm. So congratulations on that feat alone, Casey. That's wonderful. Casey operates a cow-calf operation of 450 cows, cropping about 5,000 acres of land under the prefix of KR Charlet. So we're very pleased that Casey could take time away from his operation in Alberta to join us here today at the National Charlet Show at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair.
A real strong set of heifer calves in our second split of females. Heifer that wins the class. I just love the body in this female, the depth of rib, the spring of rib. She gets out and tracks really well. I love the way her neck and head come out of her shoulder. She's a real up-headed, nice fronted type female, real solid foot on her, just a really strong heifer calf. Second place female follows her up the closest, I think, in this split of females today. She's a big-bodied, big-bellied female as well. Lots of width in her top. You get in behind her, and there's width right from her shoulder right back to her hooks to pins. A real solid type female as well. Gets out and travels nice, and I'm going to be looking for that all day long. Third place and fourth place females are kind of grouped together a little bit more similar than the 2 females above them today. They're long-bodied females, maybe not quite as attractive in their front ends as the 2 females above them, but heifers I think will be great brood cows down the road and the type of females the breed's known for. Down the road, heifers with maybe just a little more navel in them, or maybe not as clean fronted and as nice as headed as the heifers above them, but really strong set of heifer calves. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
My apologies to Judge Phillips. Is Wassetna, Alberta. So my pronunciation was a little off, but we're still very pleased that you could join us this afternoon here at the National Charlet Show. We'll have the class placings here momentarily. Your first and second out of the first heat, congratulations, goes to ring number 5, the entry of Craig Oates Cattle on Craig Princess Valentine 42D. Second in class goes to ring number 9, the entry of Wanda Snoblin and Dudgeon Snoblin Land and Cattle on WSS Dreamer 679D. The balance of placings in the class number 2, heat number 1. In third position goes to ring number 10. In third place is ring number 10, the entry of Doug Briggs on Echo Spring Charlet with EMB Mirabelle 137D. Fourth goes to ring number 4, the entry of Mike Panasukic with Springside Farms on SOS Pixie Dust 129D. Fifth goes to ring number 8, the entry of Nikki Wade of All Girls Acres on AGA Dixie Girl 67D. Sixth goes to ring number 7, the entry of Gord Tomlinson of Whiskey Hollow Cattle Company on WHC Daydreamer 18D. Seventh goes to ring number 11, the entry also of Gord Tomlinson on WHC Duchess 15D. Eighth is ring number 6, the entry of Southview Farms on Miss Southview Emma 5D. In our senior showmanship competition, we're now on heat number 7. Congratulations to ring 29, Randy Aldcorn from Grey County. You've been asked to return. Ring number 36, Keith Ormiston from Kawartha Lakes. And ring number 357, Kaylee Donaldson from Halton. All 3 have been invited back for further competition, so congratulations. We're now moving into the 8th heat out of 10 in our senior showmanship preliminary round. In our senior showmanship, heat number 8, ring number 80, Brittany Caldwell from Carleton has been asked to return. Ring number 344, Heidi Christofek from Wellington. And ring number 367, Lindsay Ormiston from Kawartha Lakes. Congratulations. Once again, that's ring number 80, ring number 344, and ring number 367.
In our third split of Charolais heifer calves, I didn't use the most powerful heifer in the group, but I feel she's the most complete heifer. She really gets out and moves nice and steps right in them front tracks. She's a big-bellied heifer, deep-ribbed. Love the width of top on this female. She's super sound, super stout, really nice fronted, attractive through that front end, just a good, solid female. Second place female is a real powerful heifer as well, just maybe not as nice in that front end and in her head makeup as the heifer above her today, but a really long-bodied heifer, deep-bodied heifer as well, travels good, just a solid female to come in second place. Third place, maybe just not as attractive as the two heifers above her. She's a really deep-bodied female, lots of muscle in this female, just gives up a little bit of attractiveness through that front end and out of her shoulder into her head and neck area, but a really solid female as well. Fourth place heifer gets out and travels nice. I really like this heifer when she first came in. I think she just gives up a little bit in power to the heifers above her today, but a good heifer in her own right. The next heifer in line is a really deep-bodied, long-bodied type female. I really like this heifer when she first came in. I'd just like to make her move out a little better for me today, put a little different hoof under her, but she could be quite a cow down the road too. The next two heifers just give up a little bit in style and shape to the heifers above them, but lots of muscle in them and a really strong set of females in this class as well.
Thank you, Judge Phillips. And your January calf class, heat number 2, your results are as follows. Class winner is ring number 15, the entry of Jim Baker of Sunrise Charolais on Sunrise Houdini 34D. Second goes to ring number 18, the entry of Chester Tupling and Roland Acres Charolais on Roland Acres Amber 22D. Third is ring number 19, the entry of Brian Coughlin of Cornerview Charolais on Cornerview Diamond 21D. Fourth place goes to ring 13, the entry of Wanda Snoblin of Dudgeon Snoblin Land and Cattle on WSS Daisy 653D. Ring number 16 was fifth for the Burgomaster family, a Sheridan Farm on Sheridan 33C Dixie 6D. Sixth goes to ring number 12, the entry of Jeff Packer, Packer Charolais on JDP Divine Pack 7D. And seventh goes to ring number 14, the entry of Kyle Stevenson on Stevenson Showstock on SSS Dominatrix 2D. Now moving into class number 3, or heat number 3, in our female calf class division in our National Charolais Show. Senior showmanship results are in for heat number 9. Ring number 348, Stephen Jones from Kawartha Lakes has been asked to return. Ring number 220, Kayla Livingston from Wellington. And ring number 23, Brianna Drackup from Hastings. Congratulations. Once again, those ring numbers are 23, 220, and 348. On our second heat of Charlet calves, I'd just like to update an ownership update. Ring number 18, the second calf in class, is owned by Chester Tupling, Tupling Farms and Livestock. So my apologies for that. Again, that's ring number 18, Chester Tupling. The entry of Roland Acres Amber 22D is Tupling Farms and Livestock, and our congratulations to them.
A real strong set of heifer calves again. I think the heifer calf that wins the class is the most complete female. She places above the heifer today in just in terms of her movement. I like the softness of this heifer. She gets out and travels well. She's a big-bodied female, lots of muscle shape in her. I like her in her hooks to pins. Nice tail head set, just a good complete female. Second place female really struck me when she first came in. I'd just like to maybe change her a little bit in that front foot or flex in her front feet. She's a little stiff on them for me today, but that's maybe just today. She is a whale of a heifer as well. She's real attractive, big body, nice hip, really strong female. Third place, maybe not as attractive as the two above her. A little bit bigger bone type female, a little soggier made, not as attractive, but another solid type of a brood cow. Fourth place, real long body type female, maybe not as smooth in her lines and in her makeup as the heifers above her. A little bit more navel on her today than the three above her, but a real strong female. Fourth place gets a little round in her muscle pattern for me today, but she's sure a sound athletic type female and a nice front end in that female as well. Just a real good type heifer to follow up the ones above her. Then we get down the line, these heifers maybe just a little bit greener in their makeup and maybe not as nice in their front ends and don't travel quite as well as the heifers above them, but still real solid type females.
Thank you, Judge Phillips. And the results are as follows. In heat number 3 of our January calves, congratulations goes to ring number 22, Bridor Doris 6D, bred by Brian and Doris Aiken of Bridor Charlet and now owned by Elder Charlet of Saskatchewan. She was your class winner. Ring number 21, the entry of Brent Saunders of Saunders Charlet was second on JSR Samantha 24D. Third goes to ring number 26, the entry of Brian Aiken of Bridor Charlet on Bridor Dakota 44D. Fourth goes to ring 24, the entry of Jim Baker of Sunrise Charlet on Sunrise Whiskey Lullaby. Fifth goes to ring 25, the entry of Frank DeGurse of DeGurse Farms on DeGurse Dina 1D. Sixth goes to ring 27, the entry of Brian Hicks of Hicks Charlet on Hicks Dawn 4D. Seventh goes to ring number 20, the entry of John Reekie of Blue Mountain Charlet on JHR Blanche 25D. And an eighth goes to ring 23, the entry of Barry Potter of Potter Charlet on BPL Potter's Daydream 1D. Now in the ring is our fourth and final heat on our January calves in our National Charlet Show. Once again, our thanks to the sponsor. The champion calf will be receiving an award courtesy of Sunrise Charlet, Jim Baker and family. Thanks to them for their sponsorship. Over in our senior showmanship, heat number 10 results are as follows. Ring number 30, Sarah Wyville of Grey County has been asked to return. Ring 134, Victoria Austin of Prince Edward County has been asked to return, as well as ring 242, Elizabeth Corshany of Quebec. In our Master Feeds National Junior Beef Heifer Show, one of the competitors has been kind enough to craft together a show box. His name is Mitchell McCready, and I'd invite you to read the program under the judges' bios. Mitchell has a little piece in here about the show box that he has made, but he kindly donated that to the Master Feeds National Junior Beef Heifer Show. He is a 4-H'er from Lennox and Addington, and he is here and has been a competitor in today's competition. And so he'd invite you to come by his stall if you want to talk about any of the other equipment that he has made. It's something that the show committee certainly appreciates his commitment and donating this show box. And so we've made a draw for the winner. And if the winner of the show box could come to the announcer's table, Mitchell is here with us, and he will make the presentation of the show box. And the lucky winner is Colin Ormiston. So Colin Ormiston from Wellington County, you have won yourself a new show box crafted by Mitchell McCready, a fellow 4-H'er. So congratulations to Colin, and thanks so much to Mitchell for your craftsmanship and putting together such a wonderful prize. Thanks for your support of the show.
And in this older class, the Charolais heifer calves, there's only a few days spread here between the whole class from top to bottom. Heifer I used to win the class, I think is the most complete. She gets out and moves nice. She's got a really, really soft look to her. She isn't maybe the nicest attractive female through the front end, but boy, she sure comes in through her spring a rib into that shoulder. She's as wide as you can find, gets out and moves nice, deep bodied, gonna lay down a nice udder. That's a real, real strong female. Nice hoof under her, just gonna be a powerful type cow. Second place follows her up very close. She's a deep bodied, soggy type female as well. I really love her in that lower middle third, and she's got a nice set of hooks to pins in her too, a flat hip type heifer. Gets out and moves good, just a solid female, and second to follow up the first. Third place is maybe just a little bit smaller in her frame size, but she's maybe clicking a little bit on her pasterns today to place any higher, but again, a real solid type female. She is sure stout, carries down good in that lower quarter, and a real, real strong female. The fourth place female, just a little bit straighter made than the three above her today, but a female is going to be a nice cow. She's a deep body type female as well, real attractive in that front end. Just a good solid female as well. On down the line, these are a little bit different type females than the females above them. Like to change their bone structure in some of them and some of their feet placements, but again, a real strong set of mature heifer calves.
In our first semi-final heat of senior showmanship, 3 competitors were invited back at the Master Feeds National Junior Beef Heifer Show. Ring number 114, Jared Ball from North Simcoe has been asked to come back. Ring number 385, Braden Wepler from Bruce County. And ring number 29, Randy Alcorn from Grey County. Congratulations to those competitors. Over in our Charolais ring, heat number 4, the judging has been completed. Congratulations to the winning entry, ring 32, the entry for Kevin Baker of Baker Farms on Baker Farms Dulce 4D. Second goes to ring number 30, the entry of Evan and Melanie Moyer of Moyer Cattle Company on Moyer's Dixie Lou 3D. Third goes to the entry of Brian Coughlin, ring number 31, the Corner View Dream Date 13D. Fourth goes to ring number 33, the entry of Wanda Snoblin on Dudgeon Snoblin Land and Cattle on WSS Drama Queen 603D. Fifth goes to ring number 28, the entry of Mark DeGurse of Anorak Charolais on Anorak Miss Daisy 5D. Sixth goes to ring 29, the entry of Kevin Baker, Baker Farms on Baker Farms Denali 5D. Seventh goes to ring 35, the entry of Brian Hicks of Hicks Charolais on Hicks Dreamer 10D. Eighth goes to ring 34, the entry of Mark DeGurse of Anorak Charolais on Anorak Lady 1D. And ninth goes to ring number 136, the entry of Brent Saunders of Saunders Charolais on JSR Victoria 5D. In the ring before you now are the first and second place calves of the previous 4 heats, and the judge will be making his selection of the top female calf born January 1st and later. Once again, our thanks to Sunrise Charolais. They're making the award available to this winner.
A really, really nice set of heifer calves out here for our heifer calf championship. I think as exhibitors you should be quite proud. That was a really, really strong set of females. Okay, we won't go ahead and comment on these heifers again. My mistake. These are just the early January calves. They're older calves in the group, so I'll go select my 2 to come back for the championship.
So exhibiting your winner for your January division of calves, congratulations goes to the winning entry, Craig Oates of Oates Cattle on CRG Princess Valentine 42D. Your reserve calf, January calf champion is ring number 32, the entry of Kevin Baker on Baker Farms Dulce 4D. Our congratulations to all exhibitors who brought calves back for that final drive. This point in time, I'd like to turn the microphone over to Mr. Rob Flack. Rob is here on behalf of the Board of Directors of the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair.
Thanks, Wendy. Very quickly, I would like to bring greetings on behalf of your board at the Royal. It's our 94th year celebrating this great tradition in Ontario and in Canada. A great National Charolais show before you, and it's going to be an exciting afternoon. I think everyone should recognize, in particular, the hard work and effort that goes into preparing these cattle, not only here today in the last few days getting ready for the show, but all year long. So how about a big round of applause for the great work these exhibitors do to showcase the great genetics they brought out here today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Rob. Over in our senior showmanship competition, 3 exhibitors have been asked to return for further competition. They are ring number 193, Ashley Higgins from Huron, ring number 95, Whitney Ball from North Simcoe, and ring number 220, Kayla Livingston from Wellington.
So now we're ready for our championship heifer calves as we got the young ones back in with the older senior group. Real strong set of heifer calves that came out in front of me today. I'd just like to thank all exhibitors for bringing such quality out. With that, I've commented on these females already, so I'll just go ahead and select my 2 heifer calves. Thanks.
Our congratulations receiving the champion female calf banner from Land O'Lakes. She is ring number 5, the entry of Craig Oates of Oates Cattle on CRG Princess Valentine 42D. Again, our thanks to Land O'Lakes for sponsoring that class award. And the reserve calf will be receiving a banner courtesy of Where Eagles Soar, and that's ring number 32, the entry of Kevin Baker of Baker Farms on Baker Farms Dulce 4D. Once again, our congratulations to all exhibitors in the calf section of the National Charolais Show, and our thanks to our sponsors, Sunrise Charolais, Land O'Lakes, and Where Eagles Soar on their generous sponsorship of the awards for the calf competition. In the Charlet ring, we are now into class number 4. These are your April junior yearlings, April through December. Our thanks to our sponsors. The Breeder Award is Curleen Cattle Company, and they're making the award presentation to the top female, and she's a junior yearling born April 1st through to December 31st. The judges made a selection in the last semi-final heat on senior showmanship. Ring number 244, Amanda Scott from Brant County, has been invited for further competition. Ring number 178, Brad McIntyre from Huron County. And ring number 116, Kayla Boot from Lennox and Addington. Congratulations to those competitors and to all our competitors in our senior showmanship competition. The judge will now be moving into his final competition and be selecting his senior champion showperson.
Strong set of females to start off our yearling show. Heifer that wins the class, I think wins it quite handily. She's by far the largest frame heifer in the class, but I think she's got the most to her. She's the deepest bodied. She's really long bodied, long spined. Lots of width in her top, gets out and travels nice. I like her through her front end. She's quite conditioned and yet held up that front end quite nice. Gets out and moves good. Just a real strong female. Second place, certainly different in her makeup, but a heifer that's got cow written all over her. She's a big bodied female. Easy doing look to her, lots of spring of rib. Just going to be a nice, solid type female. Just not quite as attractive as a heifer that beat her today. Third place female, placed in third today. Behind the second place just in terms of her udder development, but a larger frame type female. Maybe doesn't have the spring of rib as the two heifers above her, but a good, sound, solid type female as well. Fourth place, I really like this heifer when she's standing, but when you get this heifer into motion, she just maybe doesn't track as well for me on her hind legs as I'd like to see today to place any higher. But a heifer that's conditioned just right, and she's nice through that front end and a real solid female as well. Fourth and fifth place heifers, a little more muscle type females than the females above them. I'd like to clean them up a little bit in that front end through their a little cresty for me and a little round in their makeup, but they're sure stout and they're sure solid type females as well. And then the next two heifers, I'd maybe just like to make them a titch smaller in their frame makeup, put a little more depth of rib in them, but they are long-bodied females and smooth-fronted.
Thank you, Judge Phillips. Congratulations goes to ring number 40, your class winner and actually champion, junior champion female. She's receiving the award courtesy of Curleen Cattle Company. She is WSS Classy Girl 597C. She's exhibited by Chester Tupling and Snobland Land and Cattle. Second in class and reserve junior champion female is ring 37. The entry for Barry Potter of Potter Charlet on BPL Potter Cinderella 13C. Third goes to ring number 36. The entry of Barry Potter for BPL Potter Crest Trebien. Fourth goes to ring number 39. The entry of Steve Burgomaster of Sheridan Farm on Sheridan Charmed 12C. Fifth goes to ring number 38. The entry of Bev Ray D. Charlet on Wells MS Ultra 584. Sixth goes to ring number 41, the entry of Kyle Stevenson on Cedardale Cleopatra 131C. Seventh goes to ring 42, Brian Hicks of Hicks Charlet on Hicks Cutie 28C. And eighth goes to ring number 43, also the entry of Brian Hicks on Hicks Chelsea 31C. My apologies, he's a champion junior yearling. The champion overall junior champion is down the way. So I just got ahead of myself in the program. Now in the ring will be heat number 1 of your January Charlet females. The Charlet exhibitors' names were put into a draw. There's a wonderful pail full of goodies that's sponsored by Premier Equipment. They're full of John Deere paraphernalia. And there was a random draw held for the winner to take home this pail of goodies. We called it a swag pail. And our congratulations goes to Aaron Briggs. Aaron was the winner selected to win this pail of wonderful things sponsored by Premier Equipment and John Deere. So thanks very much to them for the sponsorship and congratulations to Eric on winning the prize. It's up here at the announcer's table, Aaron, if you'd like to pick it up whenever you can. to the members of our National Junior Beef Heifer Show exhibitors and parents and 4-H leaders. As you know, for a number of years now, the National Junior Beef Heifer Show has worked with the National Young Stars competition out of the UK and did an exchange where the team from Canada goes to visit the United Kingdom, and therefore the United Kingdom comes back to Canada. So we're very pleased to have all these people, young people, before us here in the ring today. We're going to call on a few of them to bring a little bit of information about their program. The first up is Drew Patrick, and he is a part of the National Young Stars group. And along with Drew, his teammates are John Graham, Andrew Adam, and Tom Illingworth. So Drew, we'll get you a microphone and we'll go from there.
Like this close. Right, hello Canada. Let me introduce myself. I'm Drew Patrick, and I come across from the other side of the pond there in the UK. I'm part of a 4-man team, Team UK, with these lovely gentlemen looking here on my left-hand side. We're over here on the exchange, like we said before, with Team Canada, who came over in April to compete at the National Young Stars competition we held at Malvern. It was a pleasure to welcome these guys over to the UK, and it's an honor for me to be here standing in front of you today alongside Thomas Illingworth, John Graham. Big shout out to John Graham because it's his birthday today, everyone. It's his birthday. He'll hate me for that. And then Andrew Adam on the end. These 3 guys are pedigree breeders from Scotland. So, yeah, we're all interested in, well, beef breeding as well. A few thank yous as well. I would like to thank, firstly, Karen Mansfield for all the hard work she's done putting this exchange program together and the dedication she's done in sorting the trips. And well, hopefully it will be a fabulous success. So thank you very much to Karen. To the Royal for putting this up. You've done a fantastic job and we're very, very thankful. Thank you very much for what you've done. It's brilliant. To our sponsors back at home, huge thank you to the 3 Counties Agricultural Society who've basically got us here. Thank you very much. Obviously to Neil and Chrissy over there in the crowd and the Young Stars team for basically getting us here as well and preparing us. And of course the British Limbers and Cattle Society for sponsoring these 3 guys and getting here. And finally, I would like to wish everyone involved and competing at the Royal here this next coming days the very best of success. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Drew. And at this time, I'd like to call on Alexa Avalar. She's a representative from Team Canada that will speak on behalf of the team, and her teammates out here are Bailey McConnell and Megan Faubert. So, Alexa, here you go.
Hi, so I'm one of Team Canada, standing here with Bailey McConnell and Megan Faubert. And I'd just like, again, to say out a lot of thank yous to make this trip possible. It was one of the most amazing lifetime opportunities I've ever had. Again, Karen, you were our chaperone. You were fantastic. I'd like to give a shout out to the Royal, the National Junior Beef Heifer Show, and 4-H Canada for letting this be possible. So a little bit about myself. I come from a shorthorn breeders. Bailey, you have steers, yep. Steers and Megan and limos, and Megan has Angus, and we came together to Malvern, England, to basically participate in the National Show Stars competition. It's a little different than what we do. We show in a team of 3, 2 animals to 3 handlers, and have a speaking component. We're also judged all day from your handling to your safety to your presentation, and it's quite a unique challenge. To those of you standing out here today, I'd like to say congratulations for making it into the final. Second of all, to those who are eligible, the Grand Champion and Reserve Seniors and Intermediates, I highly recommend applying for this trip. It is one of the most life-changing opportunities I've had. You learn an incredible amount about British agriculture and getting to see the country as well. Furthermore, I'd just like to say thank you for this excellent opportunity and good luck. Thank you.
Thank you, Alexa, and congratulations to all participants. It's a wonderful opportunity for both the UK and Canadian competitors, so congratulations.
Well, we're getting close to the end of the showmanship here. In the senior division, I think let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause. This is really a nice heat to have out here. Tear them apart real quick. We got a little baldy heifer back here. I guess it bothered me a little bit. I asked her what she would change the heifer. The thing I would do about her is probably extend her out a little more, okay? The girl does a very nice job of showing. She's maybe not quite as good with her show stick on foot and leg placement, particularly when I'm walking on the backside. Young man we've got next in line does a very nice job. He's very, very relaxed. He's bomb-proof. Maybe wants to hunch over just a little bit. He's a big, tall boy. Therefore, he thinks he needs to go ahead and hunch over so he looks the same size. But just go ahead and stand up. Young girl standing next in line here, very erect in her stature. Nice use of her show stick. Really easy going. The heifer's getting a little bit tired right now, wanting to fall apart on her, and you can't do anything about it. It's the way it's going to happen. She's got her tongue hanging out and a little more worked up. Boy with a black heifer does a nice job again. I think this young man probably needs to work a little more. I watched him here one time when he went to go ahead and set her up, and he bent over a lot more than what I'd like to see. When you go to set those hind legs, stay more erect in your stature to set up. Young man at the far end with a Hereford heifer. That heifer is really, really bomb-proof. He's really bomb-proof as well. One thing about that young man, I got him down here when we first started off. I started asking him a few questions, and he did shake a little bit in his hand. He's human. But so without further ado, I'll go ahead and pick my honorable mention, then my reserve, and then my champion. Thank you.
In this class of Charolais yearling heifers, really, really strong set of females. I use the female to win the class. I think she's got the freshest look to her. I just love the way she comes out of her rib into the shoulder and up and through her neck. She travels well. She's shown the most spring in her rib here and heaviest in calf in the class, but just a really, really nice, neat, attractive female that still is soft-made and really balanced. Second place female is just maybe a little more conditioned and doesn't show that freshness that the heifer above her does today, but a long-bodied female, lots of muscle in that female, travels well, two outstanding yearling heifers. Third place just maybe gives up that soft look to her to the two heifers above her today, but a long-bodied female. Love the hip structure in this female. Just maybe doesn't have quite the utter placement that the two heifers above her today have, but a really strong female in third as well. Fourth place, maybe the soggiest heifer in the class. She is massive when you get in behind her. She's stout. She may be the one to come back and be the best cow of them all, but for today I just don't think she's quite as attractive as the heifers above her, so therefore she's in fourth, but those four heifers are really strong. Fifth place female's real attractive in through that front end. She's a long-bodied female as well. I just maybe like to straighten her out on those back hind legs today to place any higher, but she's fresh in her makeup. She's big bellies and another strong female. On down the line, heifers show a little more muscle pattern, but maybe not as attractive and not as sharp made as the heifers above them, but a really, really strong set of yearlings.
In our senior showmanship competition, your champion has been selected. He hails from Huron County, ring number 178. Congratulations goes to Brad McIntyre, your champion senior show person. Also, congratulations goes to your reserve champion senior show person. That's ring number 114. Congratulations, Jared Ball from North Simcoe. An honorable mention today goes to Braden Wepler, number 385 from Bruce County. Our congratulations and once again our thanks to Top Stock Magazine for your generous sponsorship of the Senior Showmanship Awards. Over in our Charlet ring, heat number 1, the judging has been complete. Your winning entry of heat number 1 is ring number 45, the entry of Aaron Briggs on EMB Charlet and Moyer Cattle Company on ONL Obsession 5C. Second goes to ring 48, the entry of Kevin Baker on BF Cinderella 14C. Third goes to ring number 42, the entry of Wanda Snoblin, Dudgeon Snoblin Land and Cattle on WSS Cutin Country 561C. Fourth goes to ring 44, the entry of Jeff Packer on JDP Classy Pack 10C. Fifth goes to ring 53, again another entry for Wanda Snoblin of Dudgeon Snoblin Land and Cattle on WSS Casey 544C. Sixth goes to ring 49, the entry of Brian Coughlin, Cornerview Charlet on Cornerview Chantilly 46C. Seventh goes to ring 47, the entry of Trevor Scott and Ryan Nesbitt of Cedardale Farms on Cedardale Cheyenne 98C. Eighth goes to ring number 46, the entry of Steve Burgomaster of Sheridan Farm on Sheridan Charliz 16C. Ninth goes to ring number 51, the entry of Bradley Fergus of Fergus Family Charlet on Bridor Clover 28C. Now in the Charlet ring is the second heat of your females born after January 1st. There is 3 heats in total. Second heat is now in the ring. The top female born after January 1st is receiving an award courtesy of Echo Springs Charlet. So we appreciate the sponsorship of Echo Springs Charlet on the sponsorship of the top female born after January 1st through to March 31st. In our Master Feeds National Junior Beef Heifer Show ring, Judge Rinker is now making his selection and evaluating his champions from his junior right through to his senior division. The champion and overall, the grand champion and reserve grand champion show person in today's show will be receiving an award courtesy of Master Feeds, and we're very pleased to have Mr. Walt Taylor here to make that award presentation. And as also the champion and reserve champion show person will be receiving a buckle, and that's compliments of Brussels Agri Services Limited, and we're pleased that Tim Pryor can be here to make that award presentation as well. At this point in time, we'd like to thank our judge, Mr. Eric Rinker. We certainly appreciate the time that Eric has put into being the official judge in the showmanship section of the Master Feeds National Junior Beef Heifer Show. Certainly is no small task. When you see the numbers, there was approximately 350 competitors that went through this ring today. And Eric has made his evaluations, and we look forward to his comments as he makes his final selection of his champion show person. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and show our appreciation to Judge Rinker on his evaluations today.
Finally, guys, it's over. Everybody have fun? Let's give this group of exhibitors a big round of applause for the nice job they've done out here. And for the exhibitors standing back here, you need to give your parents a big round of applause, and your coaches and your 4-H leaders for the excellent job they've done as far as making these young people out here with a set of cattle this presentable. Their showing techniques are, I think, excellent. It's really, really a pleasure to go ahead and work with show people of this kind of caliber. And I think we couldn't have a show like this if it wasn't for your sponsors. We really appreciate what Master Feeds have done here for this show. Let's give them a big round of applause, guys. Short and sweet. Okay. We got a young lady here at this end that won that division, does it in a heartbeat. That calf is really bomb-proof. She's really got that calf broke. I really appreciate the way the head carriage of that calf. She keeps her elbow down now at all times. And really nice job of use of her show stick. Young man that won the intermediate division has the least clipped heifer out here, the least fitted heifer. Maybe he's getting ready for another show, I don't know. But when it comes to being really, really natural and really calm, I think he does a very, very good job, as well as the young man at the far end with the black Lemmy heifer. I think those two boys, to me, are really, really close. You know, when you get down to it right now, guys, what's the big difference? All these guys know how to lead cattle. They know how to set them up. You're not going to tell them anything new. And I guarantee you, these kids will be competitive at any show you take them to. So without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and slap my champion and my reserve. Thank you very much.
Judge Rinker has made his selection, and our congratulations goes to the Grand Champion Showperson at the 2016 Master Feeds Junior Beef Heifer Show. Brad McIntyre from Huron County will be your champion today. And reserve champion goes to Cade Early from Middlesex County. So congratulations to Brad as your champion and Cade Early as your reserve Grand Champion Showperson. Once again, our thanks to our sponsors. Thanks to Walt Taylor from Master Feeds and Tim Pryor from Brussels Agri Services Limited for making the award presentation.
And over in the Charolais ring, really strong set of heifers again. It's certainly not getting any easier, that's for darn sure. When I first saw these two heifers, I had in my mind these are the two that I was going to use, and I actually had them switched to start with, but as you analyze these two, this first place female is real powerful. It's just hard to beat her in terms of body mass, soundness, spring of rib, depth of body, and still keeps her front end really attractive. She's conditioned just right, just a real strong, solid, deep-bodied, stout heifer. Second place heifer is a little nicer in her lines, a little smoother through that front end, but just gives up a little bit of total mass to the heifer above her today, but two real strong, powerful females. Third place heifer, just a little plainer in her makeup in through that front end. I'd like to maybe put a little different hoof on her back legs, place any higher today. But again, a good solid straight from hooks to pins, nice hip in that heifer, three real strong heifers. Fourth place heifer, just a little shorter neck than the three above her today, but she's got a soft look to her. She's big bellied and soft doing and easy doing and a nice female as well. Fourth place heifer is the biggest female in the class. She's sure long bodied, long in her makeup. Just maybe not quite as attractive as the three females above her today in terms of a show look, but again, a really good, solid type of cows. The next heifer in line is a big-bodied female as well, just maybe not as straight-topped as the heifers above her to place any higher, but a good type of cow, too. On down the line, heifers a little bit greener in their makeup, but females that'll go on and be good cows in your cow herds.
Thank you, Judge Phillips, and our congratulations goes to ring 58, the entry of Dylan Black from Bruce County on Echo Springs Worthwhile 60C. Second goes to ring 61, the entry of Chester Tupling and Roland Acres Charolais on WSS Cotton Candy 520C. Third goes to ring 54, the entry of Aaron Briggs on EMB Charolais and Moyer Cattle Company on EMB Seduction 67C. Fourth is ring number 56, the entry of Trevor Scott and Ryan Nesbitt of Cedardale Farms Limited on Cedardale Clio 52C. Fifth is ring number 62, the entry of Brian Hicks of Hicks Charolais on Hicks Cleopatra 14C. Sixth is ring 55, Emily Bromley of Fond Oak Farm on Fond Oak Clancy 1C. Seventh is ring 57, the entry of Jeff Packer of Packer Charolais on JDP Crave Pack 6C. Eighth is ring number 63, the entry of Bryce Fergus of Fergus Family Charolais on Fergus Clover 3C. Ninth is ring number 59, the entry of Brian McComb on Silverado Farms on JSR Victoria 48C. And 10th is ring number 60, the entry of Southview Farms on JIL Temptress 42C. We're now into our third and final heat of our females born after January the 1st. Once again, our thanks to Echo Springs Charolais. They will be making the presentation for the judge once he's selected his top female born from January 1st through to March 31st. We'd just like to make a correction to the John Deere items that were donated. They were donated by Green Tractors Incorporated. So our thanks to Green Tractors Incorporated for donating all the wonderful John Deere logoed promotional material, and that was won by Aaron Briggs. Thanks to Green Tractors.
A little variance in types over here in the Charolais ring in this class, but I chose a female I think that's got the most cow look to her. She's a big-bodied female. She's got cow written all over her. She gets out and travels adequate for me. She's nice and fresh and yet deep-bodied and stout and really smooth-made. Second place female is more attractive when you first look at her. I think she just loses a little bit in terms of her depth of rib, and when you get in from her rib shape into her shoulder, she's maybe not quite as soggy in that heart girth area. But again, a really solid female. A little bit nicer through her hip line, but I just don't think she has the power as a heifer above her today. Third place female is really complete, just maybe a little plainer in her makeup than the two above her, but she's no slouch either. She's long-bodied and smooth-hipped and just doesn't have the explosiveness as the two heifers above her today to place any higher. Fourth place heifer's a little bit over conditioned for me today, but she gets out and moves nice. She's got lots of spring of rib and lots of top in her, just maybe carrying a little bit too much condition for me today. Fourth place heifer is just a little bit plainer in her makeup, in through that head area, in through her neck, but a heifer that's long-bodied and sound and going to be a really nice cow. The next heifer in line is maybe the largest frame heifer in the class, just gives up a little bit in terms of her cleanliness to the heifers above her today. On down the line, we've got some heifers I'd like to maybe change a little bit in their structure and the way they move out, but heifers that are quite nice in other ways.
Heat number 3 results are as follows. Our congratulations to ring 65, Doug Briggs of Echo Springs Charolais on Echo Springs Oriana 13C. Second in that heat is ring number 70, the entry of Curtis and Chelsea Black of Whitewater Livestock on Whitewater Candy Cane 2C. Third is ring number 71, the entry of Tepling Farms Livestock on Roland Acres Jazz 1C. Fourth is ring number 69, the entry of Brian Aiken, Bridor Charolais, and Gold Bar Livestock on Bridor Connie 1C. Fifth is ring number 72, the entry of Derek O'Neill of O'Neill's Cattle Company on OCC KJO Flawless 504C. Sixth is ring 64, the entry of Barry Potter of Potter Charolais on Blackburn Calypso 14C. Seventh is ring number 67, the entry of Southview Farms on JIL Wishlist 2C. And eighth is ring 68, the entry of Jim Baker of Sunrise Charolais on Sunrise Delight JBF 7C. Ninth, and rounding out the class, is ring 66, the entry of Southview Farms on JIL Miss Me 6C. The first and second place animals from the previous 3 heats are now in the ring for his judge to make the selection. They'll be competing for the award sponsored by Echo Springs Charolais. Our congratulations. Your top female born from January 1st through to March 31st is ring number 65. She's the entry of Doug Briggs of Echo Springs Charlet on Echo Springs Oriana 13C. Reserve goes to ring 48. She is BF Cinderella Z 14C, exhibited by Kevin Baker of Baker Farms. So our congratulations to those exhibitors and our thanks to Echo Springs Charlet for making the award possible. There's a young lady in the ring today that's putting on a lot of miles, and we'd certainly like to offer our thanks to her. Your ring steward today is Mel Reiki. She's also the general manager of the Canadian Charlet Association. So thanks to Mel for being our official ring steward today and keeping the show and the flow of the ring going smoothly.
Four outstanding females here in the championship yearling division. There's some really outstanding females went back to the barn as well. I'd really like to give a good positive note to all exhibitors. Boy, there were some powerful females out here so far. I'm looking forward to seeing some more. But with that, I'll go select my two for yearling and junior yearling.
And your junior champion female today, receiving an award courtesy of Quality Seeds, is ring number 65. She's Echo Springs Oriana 13C, exhibited by Doug Briggs and family of Echo Springs Charlet. Once again, our thanks to Quality Seeds for sponsoring the Champion Junior Female Award. Your reserve champion junior female today is ring number 48. She's exhibited by Baker Farms on BF Cinderella Z 14C. Our thanks to Packer Charlet on making this presentation award possible. We're now into Class 7 of our National Charlet Show. These are your females born in 2014 with a calf at foot born in 2016. The top female born, a 2-year-old, is receiving an award courtesy of Whiskey Hollow Charlet, and our thanks to Gord Tomlinson and family for sponsoring this award.
Four real strong pairs to start off the senior female show here. The female I used to win the class, I used on the strength of the cow and the calf as a complete unit. She's not the best uddered female in this class, but I love her hip structure, love the way she moves. The calf's really sound. She's doing a good job raising that calf. I think she's adequate in terms of depth of body. She's a really long-bodied cow. I like her through her front end, and the calf follows her really closely in type. Second place pair is a really complete pair. She's sure putting some production into that bull calf. I'd just like to maybe make her 1 or 2 frame sizes bigger. She's sure a complete female. She's really nice bodied. She has a beautiful udder on her. I'd just like to make her a touch bigger today to place any higher. Third place female is maybe the nicest uddered female in the class. Just gives up a little bit in terms of look and dimension compared to the 2 females above her. The heifer calves maybe not quite as attractive as 2 calves and the other 2 pairs to place any higher, but also a really, really strong pair. Fourth place pair, again, is a really nice solid type of female. I like the heifer calf. She's sure attractive and sure fancy. The cow just gives up a little bit in terms of depth of body and overall power to place any higher today. But 4 outstanding pairs.
Thank you, Judge Phillips. Our congratulations goes to the winning entry for Mike Panasiak of Airdrie, Alberta, along with Springside Farms and Elton Century Farms, on SOS Peaches 42B with SOS Baby Peach 33D at foot. They're receiving the award courtesy of Whiskey Hollow Charlet. Our thanks to Gord Tomlinson and family on their sponsorship of that award. Second in class and reserve top female born 2 years, or your champion 2-year-old. Reserve champion 2-year-old goes to ring 73, the entry of Craig Oates of Cobden, Ontario, with CRG Barely Legal 69B, with CRG Legal Ledger 52D at foot. Third place goes to ring 76, the entry for Brian Coughlin, on JSR Jasmine 5B, with Cornerview Derby 2D at foot. And fourth goes to ring 74, the entry of Steve Burgomaster of Omemee, Ontario, on Sheridan 33C Bewitched 7B, with Sheridan 33C Bedazzled 7B at foot. Once again, our thanks to Whiskey Hollow Charlet for their sponsorship of the 2-year-old award. We're now moving into Class 8. These are your cows born before January 1st, 2014, with their 2016 calf at foot. The winner of this class will be receiving an award courtesy of Sheridan Charlets, the Burgomasters. Thanks so much for your support of this award.
three outstanding pairs again. I think the pair that wins the class is the most complete. She's doing a whale of a job on that heifer calf. The heifer calf in her own right's a real strong female. Long-bodied and lots of muscle in her, nice fronted and travels out well. Cow's superior. She's her beautiful udder in this female, the type that'll last for a long, long time. She's deep-bodied and tons of lower middle third in that female. Lots of spring of rib, nice fronted, just a really strong pair. Second place female just maybe gives up a little bit of look in terms of the cow on this side of the pair. Heifer calf's really, really strong. Cow just maybe not quite as attractive in through that front end as the pair above them, but two strong pairs. Third place pair, I really love this heifer calf. She's maybe the nicest of the three calves in here, just maybe the cow gives up a little bit in terms of her udder shape to the two pairs above them today, but three strong pairs.
Congratulations goes to ring 77, Chester Tupling on WSS Annabelle 355A. She's receiving the award courtesy of Sheridan Charlet, so our thanks to them. Congratulations to Chester. Second goes to ring 79, the entry of Brent Saunders on JSR E-Queen 20U with a JSR WESC E-Queen 18D at foot. In third is ring number 78, the entry of Evan and Melanie Moyer on Moyer's Zoe 13Z with Moyer's Dazzle and Days 4D at foot. Once again, our thanks to Sheridan Charlet for sponsoring the top female award in this class. And again, congratulations to Chester Tupling on his winning entry of WSS Annabelle 355A with Roland Acres Annabelle 37D at foot. We're now moving into our champion of selection of senior champion. The senior champion female is receiving an award courtesy of Taylor Farms, and the reserve receiving an award courtesy of Blackburn Charlet.
I think we've got four nice pairs that rose to the top here. They're all have their strengths and weaknesses, but four outstanding pairs. Production in these Charlet females is unreal, and I think you should be proud as exhibitors for the females that you've brought out so far. With that, I'll go select my first and second senior females.
And your champion senior female today, ring number 77, WSS Annabelle 355A with Roland Acres Annabelle 37D at foot. Congratulations to Chester Tupling. Your reserve senior champion female today is ring number 75, the entry of Mike Panasiuk of Airdrie, Alberta with Springside Farms and Alton Century Farms on SOS Peaches 42B with SOS Baby Peach 33D at foot. Once again, our thanks to Taylor Farms for making the award presentation to your senior female and to Blackburn Charlet on making the award to the reserve champion female. Entering the ring now is your competitors competing for the title of Grand Champion Female here today at the 2016 National Charlet Show. Our thanks to the sponsors. Purina is presenting the award for the Grand Champion Female, and the reserve is receiving an award courtesy of Gold Bar Livestock. We'd like to make mention all the Charlet exhibitors who decorate their stalls in the barn. It certainly gives the passers through a good indication of the pride of ownership in your cattle and the promotion of your farm. Every year, the judges go through and make a selection of the Champion Herdsman Award within each breed. And this year, I'm pleased to announce that the Champion Herdsman Award for the Charlet division, the winner is Bridor Charlet. So congratulations to Bridor Charlet, Brian and Doris Aiken on having the Champion Herdsman display this year. Doris Aiken just let me know that they are tied in conjunction with Gold Bar as well. So congratulations to Bridor and Gold Bar on your Herdsman Award.
Well, here we are in our championship female class, and I think as exhibitors and breeders of Charlet cattle, we should be proud of the type of females we have out here. Our family's been raising Charlet cattle for over 30 years, and I grew up in the Charlet business from a young guy, and boy, I'll tell you what, I don't think there's a breed of cattle that have improved more than our Charlet breed. You know, I think we need to promote our females more than we have been. I think we've got one of the best breed of cattle that you can find. I mean, if you go out and go on any other breed tours in the summertime and you come home, you don't find too many bad uddered Charlet females. Our cows are super mothers. And as exhibitors and breeders of Charlets, I think you should be proud of where the breed has come. We've moderated our size. We've got tons of muscle. We've got lots of milk. We've got just something to be proud of, I think. And with that, I'll go select my grand female and in my reserve.
Congratulations, exhibiting your grand champion female today is Chester Tupling with WSS Annabelle 355A with Roland Acres Annabelle 37D at foot. She will be receiving the award courtesy of Purina, so thanks to Purina for making this award presentation. Your reserve champion is ring number 5. She is the entry of Craig Oates of Oates Cattle on CRG Princess Valentine 42D. And our thanks to Gold Bar Livestock for offering the award for the Grand Champion Female. So once again, your champion female receiving the award presented by Purina is ring number 77, the cow entry of Chester Tupling, and reserve goes to the entry of Craig Oates, and that is being presented by Gold Bar Livestock. So congratulations to all the Charolais exhibitors here in the female show. We're going to take a few minutes of a break and get some photos, and then we'll be moving into the bull show. Just like to make mention, if you're a Charolais breeder or an enthusiast that wants to get into the breed, there is a sale. The sale is tonight, November the 4th at 7:30 at the Fontainebleau Event Center. This is just to the north end of the exhibition grounds. The address is 200 Princess Boulevard, so there is a sale this evening. It's the National Charlet Show and Sale. It is tonight at 7:30. If you are a current breeder or enthusiast that wants to get into the breed, I'd invite you to attend. Sale time is 7:30 at the Fontainebleau Event Center here this evening. If you have any questions, I'm sure you can ask any of the committee members, and they'll be happy to answer them for you.
Maybe before we get started on the bull calf division,
Stand out in the middle of the ring, maybe.
I'm gonna try and make it go deaf here. Anyways, before we start the bull calf division, we would like to. We would like to make a presentation. I was asked to make the presentation on behalf of the Canadian Charlet Association. For all these people that came to our national show, I really like to take the time to thank you for coming, and all our local supporters that came out as well. So on behalf of the association, I was asked to make the Don Turnbull Memorial Award. For any of you who knew Don Turnbull or Don Moore Farms or Don Scott, you will really truly understand the reason why this person was chosen as the winner of the Don Turnbull Award this year. Whenever you go to, he's actively involved in the Charolais industry. He promotes cattle in every way, shape, and form that he is possible. He's a board member of the Ontario Charolais Association, hosts the bull sale, but most importantly, probably the thing that makes him most like the Dons is it doesn't matter where you are. He always meets you, always shakes your hand, always says hello, and if there's anything you want, he'd be more than happy to help you out, and that's the way the Dons were whenever they were in business. So on behalf of the Ontario Charolais Association, I would like to congratulate Sunrise Charolais, Jim and Samantha Baker, and Susan. There, you can have that sucker back.
We're now starting the bull show. We are in class number 11. These are bull calves born 2016, March 1st, minimum 3 months of age. Your top bull calf today is receiving an award courtesy of CM Cattle Company. Thanks to Colin Montroy for being the sponsor of the top bull calf born March 1st. And the recipient will be receiving an award courtesy of CM Cattle Company.
As we start off the bull show, we sure have a nice group of just 2 calves here, but they're both powerful in their own right. I used a little bit soggier bull to win today. I think he's just a little bit freer in his movement, a little bit sounder when he's moving out, and a little bit bigger hoof under him. I like the look of the second calf a touch better, but he's just rolling a little bit too much for me today to place first off of his back wheels. But a calf that's long-bodied, and both of them adequate in their muscle shape and size and width in their tops. 2 good calves.
Winning the CM Cattle Company Award is ring number 80, the entry of Trevor Scott and Ryan Nesbitt of Cedardale Farms on Cedardale Duke 111D. Second place goes to ring number 81, the entry of Nikki Wade, All Girl Acres on AGA Dale 2D. We're now moving into class number 12. These are bull calves born January 1st through to the last day of February. This is heat number 1.
A real nice set of bull calves here as well. Quality right from top to bottom. Some variants and types, but a real sound set of bulls right from top to bottom. I think the calf that wins the class is the most balanced. He's got a nice hair coat on him. He's really straight topped. I like the hip in the calf. Really nice testicle development on this calf for his age. Really smooth through the shoulder, and that's where he places over the bull in second today. He's just smoother in from that rib shape in through his shoulder and out into his neck as compared to the calf in second. Calf in second's a long-bodied bull as well. He's really stout. You get him behind him, he's got lots of width in his top. Travels well, just a really nice solid bull to follow up to first place. Third place bull's maybe not quite as straight in his lines and a little coarser in his makeup in through that front end, but a bull that's got lots of meat and muscle in him too, and a really stout, really solid mate. Fourth place bull, a little bit smaller frame bull than the three bulls above him, but he's as soggy mate as there is in here. Maybe just not quite as smooth in through that front end in his head shape to place any higher today. And on down the line, the calves are a little bit greener and maybe not quite as smooth made as the bulls above them, but depending on what you're looking for, there's some good bulls right down here too.
Results from heat number 1 of our bull calves. Ring number 84 was the winner for Brian Coughlin and Cornerview Charlet on Cornerview dashboard 39D. Second is ring number 82, the entry for Trevor Scott and Ryan Nesbitt of Cedardale Farms Limited on Cedardale Discovery 103D. Third goes to ring 86, the entry of Brian Coughlin on Cornerview Charlet, Cornerview Diesel 35D. Fourth is ring number 85, the entry for Brian Aiken of Bridor Charlet on Bridor Destroyer 26D. Fifth is ring 87, the entry of Ryan Briggs of Echo Springs Charlet on Echo Springs Devil's Eye 43D. Sixth is ring 89, the entry for Curtis and Chelsea Black of Whitewater Livestock on Whitewater Diplomat 5D. Seventh is ring number 83, the entry of Kyle Stevenson on Stevenson Show Stock on SSS Demon Within 3D. Eighth is ring number 17, the entry of Brian Hicks of Hicks Charlet on Hicks 22W 17D. And ninth is ring 88, the entry for Brian Hicks on Hicks Direct Drive 15D. Now in the ring is our second heat of bull calves. At the completion of this, the judge will be making his selection for the top bull calf born January 1st through to the end of February. Chester Tupling will be making the award courtesy of, Chester Tupling will be making this award presentation. At the National Charlet Show here this afternoon, we do have a very special visitor. Colin Rex is joining us today. He is the breed manager for the Australian Charlet Society, so he's here supporting the show. Colin, if you're by ringside, there he is. Great. Welcome to Canada, Colin. We hope you're enjoying our show here this afternoon. And we really appreciate the support and glad that you could be here. Again, he's the breed manager for the Australian Charolais Society.
A real nice solid set of bull calves here in this class again. The calf that wins the class, I think, is the most complete calf in the class. He's quite a rascal. He's long-bodied. You get behind him, he's really wide-topped and right wide down in through that lower quarter. Tracks wide when he's moving, and he travels out nice. He's deep-bodied and sound and nice set of testicles. That's quite a complete calf. Second place calf's a performance bull in the group. I know by all means, he's maybe even have more muscle than the calf above him. I'd just like to clean him up in his underline a little bit. He's got a little more shoulder in him than the calf today, but in first, but two really solid bulls. A little different in their types, but two really solid bulls. Third place bull's quite an attractive calf. I really like this bull when he's on the move. He travels well. He's got nice flex in his pasterns and gets out and moves good. Like to clean him up in his underline a little bit as well today too, but I like the masculine look to him, and he's got a nice hip. Really good, solid bull. Fourth place bull just gives up a little bit in performance to the bulls above him today, but he's long-bodied and sound and quite a good bull too. The next calf in line maybe just doesn't have the hair or the spring or rib to place higher today, but he's a smooth-made bull, more of a heifer type kind of a bull, but he's sound and solid and a good bull again. Other bulls here further down the line maybe just a bit greener and maybe not quite as sharp in their makeup, but this is a really good, solid set of bulls.
Results of heat number 2, our congratulations goes to ring 98, the entry of Steve Burgomaster of Sheridan Farms with Sheridan Double Vision 1D. Second in that heat is ring number 90, the entry of Trevor Scott and Ryan Nesbitt of Cedardale Farms Limited on Cedardale Dominance 5D. Third is ring number 97, the entry for Brian Aiken and Bridor Charlet on Bridor Fist of Dollars 1D. Fourth is ring number 92, the entry for Doug Briggs of Echo Springs Charlet on Echo Springs Date Night 14D. Fifth is ring number 95, the entry of Mark DeGurse of Anurock Charlet on Anurock Mr. Duke 2D. Sixth is ring number 94, the entry of Evan and Melanie Moyer of Moyer Cattle Company on Moyer's Danny Boy 2D. Seventh is ring 96, the entry for Carly and Andy Haywood of Ancar Livestock on Ancar Mr. D 1D. Eighth is ring 93, the entry of Jim Baker of Sunrise Charlet on Sunrise Catching Z's. And ninth is ring 91, the entry of Jim Baker of Sunrise Charlet on Sunrise Kieser Sows. The animals in the ring now are competing for the Top Bull Calf Award, and that is being presented courtesy of Chester Tupling. So your top bull calf today is ring 98. Congratulations to Steve Burgomaster and family and Sheridan Farm on Sheridan Double Vision 1D. Your reserve champion top bull calf today is ring 84. He's the entry of Brian Coughlin of Cornerview Charlet on Cornerview Dashboard 39D. Once again, our thanks to Chester Tupling for sponsoring the Top Bull Calf Award. So your bull calf champion will be has received an award courtesy of Cedardale Charlet. So the champion bull calf banner is receiving an award courtesy of Cedardale, and the reserve Emma Beck Charlet is making that award presentation.
I think we've got 4 herd bulls in the making here. They're all exemplify muscle and shape and soundness and all things required to be a good solid herd bull. So with that, I'll go select my grand and then my reserve.
Our congratulations to Sheridan Farms and winning the champion bull calf, and that award is being presented by Cedardale Charlet. And the reserve bull calf champion today is exhibited by Brian Coughlin, and they're receiving the award courtesy of Amabec Charlet. So again, your bull calf champion is Sheridan Double Vision 1D. That's exhibited by Steve Burgomaster. So Sheridan Double Vision 1D was your bull calf champion, and the reserve bull calf champion exhibited by Brian Coughlin on corner view dashboard 39D. Now moving into class number 14, these are your bull yearlings born April 1st through to December 31st of 2015. The top bull yearling is receiving an award courtesy of the Saunders family, Saunders Charlet. We thank them for their sponsorship.
The bull that wins this class is sure a big, solid, rugged fella. He's really nice over his top line. He's smooth made. He's long bodied and lots of width in this bull. He travels nice. I really like the testicle development in this bull. Just a good, solid, powerful individual. Second place bull is just maybe not quite as stout in through that hip structure as the bull above him today, but a bull that's got lots of muscle in him. He's a deep-bodied guy. I like the rib shape in the bull too. Just maybe not quite as powerful up in that hip structure as the bull above him today. Third place bull's a little larger frame bull than the two above him, but he's a long-bodied, smooth-made kind of a bull. Gets out and travels nice. Just doesn't have the muscle shape that the two bulls have above him.
Your top yearling bull receiving the Saunders Charlet Award is ring number 100, the entry for Chester Tupling and Roland Acres Charlet on Roland Acres Walter 55C. Second in class is ring 101 for Steve Burgomaster of Sheridan Farms on Sheridan Tulo 14C. And third is the entry for Brian Hicks of Hicks Charlet on Hicks Chesley 41C. Once again, our thanks to the Saunders families for sponsoring the Top Bull Yearling Award. Now moving into class number 15, these are your yearling bulls born January 1st through to March 31st. The top yearling born January through to March is receiving an award courtesy of the Langstaff family, Langstaff Charlet. The Grand Champion Charlet Bull and Female are going to be receiving invitations to compete at the Beef Supreme Challenge. It will be taking place in Regina, Saskatchewan from November the 21st through to the 26th. So our congratulations to those breeders that win that title, that they can be selected to go on for further competition. at the Beef Supreme Challenge.
Quite a powerful set of bulls here in this class. The bull that wins the class just wins it in terms of total mass and power. He's got quite a hip in him. He gets out and moves nice. He's super stout when you get in behind this bull. He's got a ton of rib in him, and he carries it right in through to his shoulder. He's a nice fronted bull. I like the head in the bull. He's got a nice foot. Just a good, solid type bull. The second place bull's a little cleaner made bull than the bull that beat him today. Just maybe doesn't have quite the hip structure from that hooks to pins and down in that lower quarter that the bull has above him today. But he's a real smooth made, nice, free, easy moving type bull as well. Third place bull, maybe just not quite as clean in through the shoulders and in through that head, and in the underline is the two bulls above him. But boy, he sure is a nice type of bull too. He gets out and travels nice and sound as could be. The next two bulls in line, just a little greener, maybe not quite the muscle shape as the bulls above him today to place any higher, but two other solid, sound bulls.
So the winner of Class 15, our congratulations to Mike Panasiak of Springside Farms on SOS Chuck Wagon 54C. They're receiving the Top Bull Yearling Award, courtesy of Langstaff Charlet. Second is ring number 106, the entry of Kevin Baker on Baker Farms Con Artist 3C. Third is ring 105, the entry of Chester Tupling and Snowblin Land and Cattle on Roland Acres 31C. Fourth is ring number 102, the entry of Brian Hicks on Hicks Charlet on Hicks Cyrus 24C. And fifth is ring 103, the entry also for Brian Hicks on Hicks Caesar 21C. Now coming in the ring are the bulls competing for the Junior Champion Bull title. Our thanks to Mariel Canada for presenting the award to the Champion Junior Yearling Bull, and Railhaven Charlet on presenting the award to the Reserve Champion Yearling Bull.
I think we've got 4 outstanding bulls out here in the junior division. They've all got a lot of meat and muscle in them, and nice feet, nice testicle development, and then hair coats. And that's 4 or 3 of the major components we need in these herd bulls. And these are 4 solid individuals. I'll go slap my grand and my reserve.
Exhibiting your junior champion bull today, our congratulations to Mike Panasiak of Springside Farms on SOS Chuck Wagon 54C. The reserve junior champion bull is ring number 106, the entry for Baker Farms on Baker Farms Con Artist 3C. Once again, our thanks to the sponsors, champion receiving an award courtesy of Muriel Canada, and the reserve receiving an award courtesy of Railhaven Charlet. Now moving to class number 17, these are your bulls born in 2014. The 2-year-old bull class is sponsored by the Baker family. We appreciate their sponsorship.
Here in the senior division class, I think we've got two extremely stout made bulls, tons of muscle in both bulls. Both have lots of extension, both move nice. The bull that wins the class today wins it in terms of just a little bit bigger testicle development on the bull and a little nicer foot under him. I just kind of like the foot size in the first place bull over the second, but two bulls that are both really powerful in their own right. They're smooth made, you know, for all the muscle that they have. They're both smooth shouldered. Going to be nice calving bulls, just two excellent individuals.
And your winner in Class 17, receiving the award courtesy of Baker, the Baker family. Congratulations goes to ring 107. Roland Acres Zip 12B, exhibited by Roland Acres, Gold Bar, and Stephen Charlet. Second goes to the entry of Brian Hicks on Hicks Obi-Wan Kenobi 1B. We're now moving into the selection for the Grand Champion Bull. Your champion will be receiving the award courtesy of So the Grand Champion Bull is receiving an award courtesy of Helge and Candace Bai, and the Reserve Champion is receiving the award courtesy of Hicks Charlet. So the judges will be making a selection for the Grand Champion Bull. Once again, we'd like to remind you that the sale, the National Charlet Show and sale will be taking place this evening at 7:30 at the Fontainebleau Event Center, which is just north of the Coliseum here, right on exhibition grounds. And the sale takes place at 7:30. So if you are interested in expanding your herd and diversifying your program, or are a new breeder to the breed and want to start your own Charlet herd, this is the place to be. So the sale is this evening at 7:30 at the Fontainebleau Event Center.
Well, here we are into the championship bull class, and I think we've got 6 powerful individuals out here. They sure exemplify all the things we look for in herd bulls. Lots of muscle, lots of spring of rib. All these bulls are going to raise bulls that we can sell to our commercial customers, which is the backbone of our industry. And all these bulls are sound, and I think that's one main thing we need to keep in our focus as breeders is we got to have sound cattle. We sell all our bulls to guys that turn them out with cows. They got to walk and travel and do their job, and that's one of the most important things in my mind. I'd like to thank Mel Reiki for helping me today. I don't know how many associations can say their general manager grew up within their breed, but ours has. She's a graduate of our CCYA youth program, and she stayed within the breed right through her whole life, and now she's our general manager, and I think she's doing an excellent job. And that just goes to prove how what a strong base we have in our breed and where we've come and where we're going in the future. I'd like to thank the organization for asking me to judge. It's been an honor, and growing up in your own breed, I don't take it lightly. It's all my peers and friends and everybody out here showing today, and it's been fun. The cattle have been excellent, and I think everyone's done a great job of presenting them, and I'm quite proud of the bulls that are out here, and I think all exhibitors should be as well. With that, I'll go and slap my grand bull first and then my reserve second. And congratulations to all exhibitors, both the ones that made the finals and the ones back in the barns. You know, these cattle just don't turn out this way. It's years of breeding decisions and takes years to get them ready for these shows, and I think everyone's done a great job. Congratulations.
Your grand champion bull today at the National Charolais Show is ring 104, SOS Chuck Wagon 54C, exhibited by McCurry Charolais, Big Johnson, and Springside Farms. Our congratulations. They're receiving the award courtesy of Helgi and Candace By. Your reserve champion bull today is ring number 98. The entry from Sheridan Farms, Sheridan Double Vision 1D. Our thanks to Hicks Charolais for presenting the Reserve Grand Champion Award. So again, your champion bulls receiving an award courtesy of Helgi and Candace By, and the reserve from Hicks Charolais. Your champion bull, ring 104, SOS Chuck Wagon 54C, exhibited by McCurry Charolais, Big Johnson Charolais, and Springside Farms. And your reserve grand champion is ring number 98 for the Burgomaster family on Sheridan Double Vision 1D. The Charolais show is not quite complete. We have some group classes to still work through. The photo area is now being used for the Grand Champion Bull selection, and we like to get the judges' photo with the champions as well. So we'll just take a moment to do that, and then we'll work through into our group classes. So we're on to class 19 now. These are two bulls bred and owned by the exhibitor. In your two bulls bred and owned by the exhibitor, the winner was the entry for Steve Burgomaster. Second went to Roland Akers. Third is Brian Coughlin. Fourth is the entry of Cedardale Charlet. And fifth is the entry of Brian Hicks. The two bulls bred and owned received an award courtesy of Cornerview Charlet, the Coughlin family. Class number 20 is next. This is your breeder's herd. The Breeders' Herd is an award sponsored by the Tupling family. This is the Michael Tupling Memorial Award. Shannon Tupling and family are the sponsors of the winning Breeders' Herd. As the Breeders' Herd entries are making their way into the ring, at this point we'd like to welcome or thank our judge, Casey Phillips, from traveling to us from Alberta to be the official judge in your National Charlet show here today. We appreciate Casey taking the time away from his operation, a large one as a bee in Alberta, to be our official judge today. We appreciate his comments as he's worked through the classes. And if we could put our hands together and show our appreciation to Judge Phillips for traveling from Alberta to be our official judge today at the 2016 National Charlet Show. It's wonderful to see so many Breeders' Herd entries in this class, and once again, our thanks to the Tupling family. This is the Michael Tupling Memorial Award, and the winner of this Breeders' Herd competition will be receiving the award courtesy of Shannon Tupling and family. In the ring now is Class 21, your Get of Sire. Just waiting for the results for the breeders' herd, but I'm happy to announce at this point your breeder and exhibitor, your premier breeder at the 2016 National Charolais Show is the breeder Wanda Snoblin of Dudgeon, Snoblin Land and Cattle. They are your premier breeder. Your premier exhibitor is Chester Tupling of Roland Acres. So once again, your premier breeder is Snoblin Dudgeon Land and Cattle and Chester Tupling of Roland Acres. So congratulations. So the results are in for your breeders' herd competition. Once again, just to commend all the breeders for bringing out so many breeders' herds. Your first place breeders' herd was Springside, second Roland Acres, third was Doug Briggs, fourth Kevin Baker, fifth Brian Coughlin, sixth Trevor Scott and Ryan Nesbitt, seventh was Evan and Melanie Moyer, and eighth was Brian Hicks. Once again, our thanks to Shannon Tupling and family for sponsoring the award and breeders' herd, the Michael Tupling Memorial Award. Your Get a Sire results, ring number 126, the entry for Mark DeGurse was the winner of the Get of Sire, and they were receiving an award courtesy of Gen X. And the reserve Get of Sire is the entry for Brian Hicks. Now in the ring is Class 22, and this is the progeny of Dam. The progeny of Dam, the award is being presented by Barty Bar Charolais, that's Bev Ray and family. So our thanks to the Ray family for sponsoring the Progeny of Dam award. And this will actually round out our classes, competition classes in the Charolais competition this afternoon. Your Progeny of Dam results. Congratulations to the winning entry for Jeff Packer of Packer Charlets, winning the Progeny of Dam, and the award courtesy of B-Bar D Charlets, Bev Ray and family. Second in the progeny class was Eben and Melanie Moyer's entry. Third is the entry of Brian Coughlin, and fourth the entry for Brian Hicks. Once again, our thanks to our judge, Casey Phillips, for being our official judge today at the National Charlet Show. A reminder that the sale is this evening at 7:30 at the Fontainebleau Event Center, just north of the grounds here. I'd like to commend the committee for running an efficient show, and we certainly appreciate all the participation of the breeders that support the Royal each and every year. So on behalf of the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair, that brings the livestock shows for today to a close. We wish the exhibitors and their families a very safe trip home. Thank you very much.